Hello, 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 my friends. It has been a minute, but hi. Happy to be here for some sprints. Probably going to be on for maybe like 4-ish hours. Um, it's been it's been a long week. I haven't really read anything. I've only read 2 books this month, which is absolutely diabolical. I have like 5 books that I need to get through. So I'm hoping that this will help me at least get through something, or maybe a little bit of everything would be my hope. So, hi, welcome. Um, I'm gonna quickly run through everything that I'm reading, and then we can chat a little bit. So feel free to let me know what you all are reading. Let me get all of my books first, though. So give me 1 second. I'm telling you guys, I'm a mess. I am a mess. I don't know what happened this month. Actually, I do know what happened. Work was a hot mess. That is what happened this month. Um, but I have a lot going on. So let's talk about what I'm reading. Someone help me. All right. So first and foremost, I am still reading Daisy Hates, which should have been done on Friday, but I'm not done with it. Ouch. Honestly, I barely started it, but I think a big part of this has to do with how much I didn't love Magnolia Parks. I still really want to give this one a chance, though. So I'm going to hopefully get through this one. I'm hoping that once I get more into it, maybe I'll read it faster because I read Magnolia Parks really fast. So that's fine. I might just end up doubling up on sections for this one. And then the next book, I'll just hopefully read within the last 5 days of the month. But I literally only read a chapter of this, and I'm hosting a read along, but I didn't expect to not love the first book, which is what my issue is right now. All right, what else do I have? Still reading First Time Caller. That's not an accurate placing on where I'm at because I am reading it on my Kindle. So I am further along than this, but I am still reading this. Um, also reading Save Your Breath by Candy Steiner. And this just came out a few days ago. I believe the ending of last week. I'm reading this on Kindle, but I might switch to the physical because for some reason I feel like I'm reading physical books faster than my Kindle books. Also, need to start June 1st by Jennifer Hartman for the Mending Hearts Book Club. And I'm hoping today to start either the playlist or Sunshine and Spice for my unwrapped books. Also, on my Kindle, I am reading My Silver Lining by Laura Pavlov, which also came out at the ending of last week. But it's fine. I'm almost done. I think I'm like halfway through My Silver Lining, though. So those are everything that I need to get through. I think I'm kind of just going to jump around, do like a chapter of this, a chapter of that, depending on our lengths of sprints. Something else I need to do though is, oh goodness, all my books are falling all over the place. So sorry. Something else that I need to do is upload my February wrap up because I've still not done that because I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. This has been a horrible week for reading. So hopefully we can get some stuff done. But I have my water. I am working on my matcha. So I'm hoping that I can be productive. All right. So that is me. Let me chat to you all. So how are we all doing? What are we reading? Hi. Thank you for joining me. I know I literally scheduled these 30 minutes ago, but I was like, I miss it. I miss going live. I didn't go live. It's also escape weekend, which I've absolutely failed. I knew I was going to fail though because I made plans for yesterday that I knew wasn't going to allow me to read it all, but that's all right. That is all right. Okay. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Sabrina. So happy you're doing sprints. Happy to be here. I'm about to dive into the arc I got on Friday for Ice Rivals by Kristen Granada. It's male, female, so I'm nervous. You know me and my possessive heroes. Yeah, I'm interested to see if you like that whole dynamic. I think I've only read one book with male, male, female. I think. I could be wrong, but I hope you enjoy it anyways. I know that uh Kristen Granada is very highly praised. So hopefully you love it. Happy Sunday. We are here. I needed a sprint, so I'm happy you're here. I'm glad you guys all needed the sprints as much as I did. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. Everyone is here. What did you think of the first chapter? I'm unsure how I feel about the first chapter because we obviously don't get that much. And I don't know how I feel about the footnote stuff. I don't know if you guys have read Daisy Hates, but there's like footnotes. So I guess like comments on things that are happening on the page. I think so far it's okay. I think I'm interested enough with Christian to continue at least for now. But I also don't know when we get a Christian chapter because I know that the beginning part is mostly Julian and Daisy. Oh no, chapter 4 we get Christian. So I think once I hit a Christian chapter, we'll see how much I like it. So we'll see. We will see. Hi, I'll be reading Under Lock and Key by Lana Ferguson. I have read that one. Didn't love it, but I do also see why people do love it. So I hope that you are enjoying it. Totally recommend the playlist, especially because of the playlist that goes with it is such a vibe. I am excited for it. I got it a while ago. It was gifted to me, and it looks like such a fast read. And I know that it is very Taylor Swift-esque. So I'm hoping that this will be a fairly fast read. I think I might read this one before this one for my Unwrapped vlog. But yeah, I'm excited. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. So we'll see. We'll see when I get into that. Going to be doing chores and job applications and try to listen to Happy Place on audio. I hope you enjoy Happy Place. I really need to get back into the world of Emily Henry. I read like two. I think I read two of her books and then really loved it and then wanted to get through all of her books and then she just kept releasing faster than I was reading. So that's fine. I'm behind, but I hope you enjoy it. I also need to at some point. I don't know if it's done yet, but I'm also working on laundry. So that is also happening today. I'm stuck at the train station waiting for another hour. Then I have a 2-hour train ride. So lots of reading time today. I love that for you though. Unless you don't like the train, then that's sad. But I'm happy you have lots of reading time. Reading Stealing for Keeps by Rebecca Genshak. I have not read this specific book, but I have read and really enjoyed Rebecca Genshak. I found that she's a very fast like read for me. So hopefully you are enjoying your read and get through a lot of it. I'll be reading a couple things. I feel it. I feel that. I'll be reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth. Not really my thing, but buddy reading it. I hope you're enjoying it, or at least it's a fast read, even if it's not your thing. Akata Woman, sci-fi fantasy. Nice, nice. Hello, Christina. Yes, we have to do all the things today. Lots of things on the docket. A Shadow Crown Romantasy. Ooh, nice, nice. Lots of options. Lots of options. All right. We are going to get these dice up so that we can roll. If you are new here or you've never done dice sprints with me before or any sprints, I prefer dice sprints just for the unknowing of what we're going to get. But the gist of dice sprints is essentially every dot on the die would equate 5 minutes. So if this was our sprint, which it's not, I've not rolled yet, but if this was our sprint would be 30 minutes long. So now let me go ahead and roll and see what our actual sprint is. All right, we are starting pretty. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, we are starting pretty with a 45. So let me get our timer up and ready. And then we will probably dive in at 15 past So in about 4 minutes, which would be nice because then it'll get us to the top of the hour. So the real question is now, what am I going to do in this first sprint? I think in this first sprint, I'm going to try Daisy Hates to kind of try to get into the world, like back into the world a little bit. Then hopefully it'll hook me enough for me to just want to read a lot more of it. It is only noon here. So theoretically, I have a lot of time to read if I actually read. And then if I get tired of Daisy Hates, I may switch over to My Silver Lining since I have that on ebook. And then we'll see. I think the sad thing about my reading right now is that I don't have any audiobooks, which is making my life a lot harder. I actually requested the audiobook for Daisy Hates, but I don't have it yet. Let me see how much longer I have on my Libby for it. I'm pretty sure it's a decent amount of time. Yeah, Daisy Hates is still about like 4 weeks, which is a hot mess. I don't know why it's taking so long, but you know, it is what it is. I even tried like my Hoopla, and my Hoopla even doesn't have, well, my Hoopla doesn't have it at all. It's, so they have Daisy Hates, but it's in like German or French or something for whatever reason, and I'm not understanding why there's no English like audiobooks for me. Like they have the Magnolia Park series, but it's not in English on my Hoopla, which I don't understand because I've never ran into that problem before until recently, where like none of the audiobooks I'm looking up on Hoopla is in English. So that's slightly frustrating, especially because on my Libby, I literally have like 4 or 5 library cards. So I thought I would have got it faster, but that's fine. I did also put a hold on the audiobook for Sunshine and Spice, which says it is available soon. So if I start the playlist today, then hopefully later this week I can binge listen to this since it says that it's only 10 hours long. I'm currently first in line and 2 people are currently reading it. So whenever one of those people return it, I will be able to start that audiobook, which is nice. I just don't understand why I have no audiobooks. I do understand because a lot of the books that I'm currently reading are like indie published, like Save Your Breath and My Silver Linings. Those are both indie, and I didn't get the audio arc for them. So that's why. But, you know, it's fine. I went on Hoopla for the Courting of Bristol Keats, and when I started listening to it, it was in German. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Hoopla, but I feel like all the audiobooks in there right now are, I believe it's German. I think most of mine are German too, but I just don't understand why they're in German. I don't get it. It's never been an issue for me before, but they're in German, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. If only I understood German, then I wouldn't have the issue I'm running into, but that's whatever. All right, so we're going to start our first sprint here in a minute. I am going to put on lo-fi. So if you are not a fan of that, feel free to mute it or do whatever you got to do, and then just come back in 45 minutes at the top of the hour. So we're going to go ahead, jump into our first sprint. Hopefully we can get a lot done. Stay focused, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hi, friends. Give me 1 second as I try to focus this camera. You know, ignore it. It will clear up eventually. Give me a second. We're going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint. And hopefully by the time that happens, my camera will be cooperative. But as I'm rolling, feel free to let me know how you all did in that last sprint. So our next sprint will be for 40 minutes. Nice, nice. We are getting some decent times. Let me fix our timer. All right, and my camera is back, so yay. All right, so that sprint, I went to go check on the laundry, which was not done yet, but it was close to being done, so maybe in this next sprint it'll be done. And I got to page 25 of Daisy Hates. I was slightly distracted, but that's okay. I've hit the first chapter from Christian's perspective, and it's all right. I want him to give me more, but that's all right. All right. How did you all do? Hi, good afternoon. Got to 14% into Ice Rivals. I was worried I wouldn't like the three of them together, but I actually do. One of the guys is fun, one is grouchy, and the girl fits in perfectly. Yay. I'm glad you're liking that. I'm happy about that. Got to 80% and finished my diamond painting section. Also worked on my planner. Listen, I really need to get back into my planner. I stopped and it's only March, but I will be back with it in April. Just watch, I promise. I took one assessment test for a job application. Still need to do the final one. Nice productivity. Made progress in the middle grade graphic novel I'm reading. Very nice. I think in this next sprint, I might just finish the chapter I'm on with Daisy Hates and then switch over to my silver lining in my Kindle, which I think I told you guys that I was 50% in, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm like 20, maybe 25. I definitely don't think I'm 50% in though. So that's quite sad. Yeah, so I'm at 21%. As I've said, I've not been reading this week. I don't know what's going on with my reading. I don't know. I think by the time I get home from work, I'm very tired and I don't have the energy to read is what's going on. But I think I'm going to jump back into this because this is more engaging to me than this is. So I think that is what I will be doing in the next sprint. If for whatever reason, by the time I finish chapter 4 in Daisy Hates, I'm more interested, then I will continue with this. But I more than likely will switch into My Silver Lining by Laura Pavlov is what I'm hoping for. But we'll see. After the sprint ends, we'll kind of talk about where I end up going. But I don't know. I did have higher hopes for Daisy Hates, but I'm still not loving it. I don't know. I will be honest. I'm more intrigued by Julian so far than I am by Christian, which is very odd. I think it's a little bit odd that we have Julian chapters in this book since Julian is her brother. But whatever. I don't know. So we'll just see how it goes. If I can at least finish this book by the end of the month, I'll be happy. And then I can kind of figure out my life with the last 3 books, whether I will DNF the series or kind of just push through. But I would like to have the series done by the end of April if I can. So if I can at least finish this. I know that the audiobooks for the last 3 are slightly less wait times than the first 2. So maybe that just means people are DNFing this series and don't need the last 3 books. I don't know. But if I do end up continuing with the series, I do think it would be easier for me to get the audiobook for the last 3. But I don't think I'm going to get the audiobook for this before the month ends. So I would just have to power through that. But I need a break from it. I'm not loving it. So we're just going to go ahead and go back to my ebook because I am loving it. But like I said, I'm just reading everything so slowly. Like I'm pretty sure with this book, I've read like 2% every day. Like it just hasn't been a great reading week. And I think I just need to stop lollygagging and actually read when I get home. But now that I'm going back to the gym, literally once I get home, I'm so exhausted that we just have dinner and then I go straight to sleep. So I don't read as much. I do read my Kindle in bed, but like I said, I'm so tired that I'm not awake long enough to make much of a dent. But I don't know. I'm hoping that work will kind of slow down now and maybe I'll have slightly more energy. But I don't know. I also did mention that I had plans yesterday. Weekends are usually my really big reading days, but I basically spent all day out yesterday. Yeah, I left my house at 6:30, came home for a little bit, and then I went back out and didn't get home till like almost 5. So that's like no reading time. But like I said, we have time today. It's just past 1 here. So I feel like I have time to at least finish something. I'm going to try to get to 50% into my silver lining before I move back into another book, unless, like I said, Daisy Hates for some reason catches my interest, which I don't think is going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. You never really know. So we'll see what ends up happening. Got to page 165 of 404. That is a long book, but I guess that's kind of the average, huh? For books nowadays, I'm going to change this because I don't like how that looks. Maybe we'll go for that one. Sorry. I feel like most books are around the 400 page now, which is, whatever. I also still need to, like I said, upload my wrap up. So maybe if I do get tired of reading my silver lining, I could just jump into that. I started editing it and didn't finish editing it. So I could finish editing that and then upload that. Maybe that'll be up for you guys tomorrow, even though tomorrow's the 24th and February ended a while ago. But that's okay. And then once I get my wrap up, then I could probably start my vlog for these books. I don't know how much space I have on my camera, so I need to get my wrap up so that I can delete that footage, but I don't know. We're going to start our next sprint in 2 minutes at 10 past. Next sprint will be for 40 minutes. So then we will be back at 50 past. So my goal is to finish my current chapter of Daisy Hates, which is not that much. What is this? I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 3, maybe 4 pages. There's also a lot of text messages, so that would work. Okay, so it would get me to page 32 into Daisy Hates, starting my silver lining at 21%, hopefully get to like 30. We'll see. That's pretty much the goal for the next sprint. If I'm over it, then I'll start editing. So we'll see where the sprint takes us, but hopefully I just focus enough to do something, essentially. Hello, just got home from work, showered and put pizza in the oven, ready to read. Rereading Sunbringer. Nice. A nice reread is always fun. I'm not a big rereader, but I know lots of people love rereading. So I hope you're enjoying it, which I'm sure you are. If it's a reread, happy to have you here. Okay, let us go ahead and pop our timer up. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint for 40 minutes, and I'll see you guys at the end of it. Alrighty. Welcome back. How did we all do that sprint? Let me know as I roll for our next sprint. All right, yes. So our next sprint will be for, that doesn't count. I require a 5 or higher. So our next sprint will actually be, okay, for 50. Sorry, anything below 25 isn't really a sprint for me, which I know some people like shorter sprints, but from my experience, at least people on my streams seem to enjoy the longer ones more. So our next sprint will be for 50. Let me know how you guys did in that last one. I did end up finishing my chapter of Daisy Hate, so I'm now on page 32 of this. And then I didn't read anymore because I went downstairs to put laundry into the dryer and then the last load into the washer. And then I got distracted while I was downstairs and ended up just cleaning out my car. So I was productive, but I didn't read. But that's okay because now for the rest of the day, I just need to kind of keep an eye on laundry, wait for that to be done, and I can read. So next sprint, I will be jumping back into My Silver Lining by Laura Pavlov, hoping to just binge and finish that today, but obviously we'll see where the day takes us. I do think I kind of done with Daisy Hates for today, but we'll see if later this evening I'll have the urge to pick it up again. But I think for the rest of sprints, I might swap between June 1st and My Silver Lining, depending on how fast either of them read. But June 1st is supposed to be very sad. So we'll see how this goes. I do need to make, what do I need to make? An annotation key for this one because I will be tabbing and annotating this since it is a book club book. But we'll see what that leads to for the rest of the day. All right, let's see where do we end up. All right, hello Ellie, welcome in. Starting Shiver by this author who I don't want to butcher their name, which is a hockey romance arc. Love some hockey romance. Hi Ella, reading Cemetery Boys. I've heard amazing things about that, so I hope you are enjoying your time with that. Hello, working on some schoolwork because it's midterm season around here, working on my library science elective first. We love all the productivity. So happy to have you here. Welcome in, 25% in, and I'm loving it more and more. That's great. You're also flying through it. I don't know how long the book is, but 25% already. I also do think you just generally read faster than I do, but nice. Finished the graphic novel, 2 stars. It was okay. We'll be switching to reading Sweet Valley High on the next sprint. Hopefully that will be a better read for you. In fact, read nothing as I played games on my phone. I get it. I do that all the time, which is why earlier I was talking about how I need more audiobooks because I feel like I just get home and do nothing. But an audiobook would help. But it's fine. It's fine. That's totally fine. 77% into Happy Place. How are you liking it? I have Happy Place. I would like to get to it eventually, but we'll see. Got to 90%. I need to switch my laundry also and make dinner soon. I have a couple more hours until dinner, so we're doing good. But nice productivity and reading. You're almost done. 90%. I think I'm actually going to audio and be productive next sprint. My next audio read is Midnight in Everwood. Nice. Love a little audiobook moment. I love your jumper / top. The color is lovely. Thank you. I really love the orange. I got it a couple months ago from my Pilates studio because they like drop new colors every so often. So this was around like October, but I really love the orange. I do. Thank you. School is important, but I miss reading for fun. It's been a few months because this semester schedule is rough. I know that when people are in school, it is hard to like have that time. But hopefully, once this semester is over, it'll calm down a bit and you'll be able to read a bit more. I totally get it. Maybe a couple shorter reads. I'm not sure what like genres you read, but maybe like a shorter read that you can kind of just pick up and put down. I would also say though, I have like a nighttime book, which is usually on my Kindle, that once I'm done with like work and like, everything that needs to be done, when I'm laying in bed to go to sleep, I read my nighttime book. So I don't make a lot of progress in it because I usually fall asleep pretty fast, but that could also help. But I guess that could also potentially backfire if you get sucked into the book and then you don't want to go to sleep, so then you're tired the next day. I don't know, but hopefully school will settle down for you soon. It is. I love the orange. Thank you, Ellie. 42% into Thirsty and 69% into Love Does, but would like to start my deep read for this month, The Last Girl. And yes, the orange looks great on you. Thank you. You have a lot of books going on, so I hope, you get some progress made in all of it. It looks like you're making decent progress in at least 2 of your reads, and then starting a new book is also, I mean, when I started the live, I listed like 6 books, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but you're making progress and lots, so that is great. So I think next sprint, we're going to start it in like 4 minutes at the top of the hour, but I think in the next sprint, I'm going to make my annotation key for June 1st, and then maybe try the first chapter, see how that goes, how much it like hooks me, because the chapters are pretty long. Yeah, the first chapter is 13 pages, but I guess the font it's decent. So we'll see how I feel about the first chapter. And then if I feel like okay with putting it down, then I may switch to my ebook. But if I'm, intrigued, then I may just start with this. I may just start with this because this is our book club book for the Mending Hearts book club. So I would like to make some progress in this, since for some reason this month is flying by and we have like 8 days left or something. I have no clue, but I have so many books to read and I feel like I have no time to do it, but thank you. So we'll see where the next sprint takes me. Okay, for my task for the next sprint is to remake my bed and put my clean laundry away. Those are good tasks, and you will be audiobooking, so you'll be making progress in multiple things. I believe in you. See, here's my thing, is I don't know if I have tabs to match this cover, because I feel like it's very red and pink, but I also don't want it to be like too monochrome. And I usually tab like 8 things, meaning I would need 8 different colors. So we'll see. I don't know. So my first task will be to make my annotation key for June 1st. And then we'll try a chapter of June 1st. If not, I'll jump back into Laura Pavlov because I'm already enjoying the book. So at least I can jump into that fairly nicely. But that's all right. Will not start the deep until I finish 1. Don't like to have too much because I do homeschool my kids as well. Totally fair. And we have other books going, but that's the plan because that's what's on Libby. I love that. You are fairly close to, I think, at least finishing 1 and almost halfway through the other. So hopefully you can finish at least one of those today and then start the deep. Yes, I always support you, girl. We are here to support each other. We will get through it. All right, let me add this back up. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint for 50 minutes. I'm hoping to make decent progress in a lot of things. So if I start June 1st, I will be starting on page 1. And then in my ebook for My Silver Lining, I'm currently at 21%. So we're going to go ahead, sprint for 50 minutes. Then we'll come back, chat, and see how we all did. So happy sprinting, and I will see you guys at the end. Alrighty. Here goes another sprint. Let me know how you all did. While you all are sharing, I'm going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint before we get to chatting. Alrighty, so our next sprint will be for 40 minutes. Let me fix the timer really quick. So that is ready to go. All right, so that is done and ready to go for our next sprint. As for me, I started June 1st by Jennifer Hartman. The hardest part was making my tabs, but I did end up doing it. It's not as great as like some of my other palettes, but this is what I guess it's okay. But this is what I came up with, which actually took a very long time. So I think I need to buy more tabs because they're all like the same color, which is like dark colors. Or blues. I have a lot of blues. So I made my annotation key for June 1st and then I started it. I did say that I was going to read a chapter and then jump into my ebook, but I couldn't do that because it hooked me from the first chapter. So I'm currently on page 33 and really enjoying it. It's already so sad. And I knew it was going to be sad, but oh my gosh, it is. I don't even know if this book is a happy ending, but I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I think it's been a while since a book has like had me this hooked on it like so fast. So hopefully I make decent progress in that today. But let us see how you all did. 41% in, very nice. Got to page 51 with my audio and completed my 2 tasks. Very nice. Great job. I'm back. I recorded a digital read aloud for my library science class. The next sprint will be used to write the mock lesson plan for this picture book. Nice, nice. Very productive sprint for you. I think I'll continue with my audio for the next sprint as I want to do some journaling. Very fair. I really need an audiobook, which I know I can get the audiobook for June 1st, but I've been told by multiple people to not listen to the audiobook and to read it physically. So I'm not going to listen to the audiobook. But if at some point today the audiobook for Sunshine and Spice comes in, I may start this just to have something else to do. Like if I wanted to do something else while listening, I may start that. Which reminds me, I still haven't it's sitting on my computer. Like Premiere is open. But I still have not finished editing my wrap up. So maybe I will do that at some point. Not sure, but we'll see. We will see. Got to 85% and did the dishes. Very nice, very productive. Almost done. Finished Sweet Valley High. Now I get to start new books. What is up next? Let me know. I was playing with Finch a little bit in that last sprint, but I don't have anything else to check off for the day until like nighttime because the rest of my stuff are all nighttime stuff. So that's sad. And my bird already came back from her adventure. So I'm pretty much done with Finch for now. But one of it was to read for at least 10 minutes. So that's what I got to check off when I was doing this. So we will see where the next sprint takes me. I have definitely entered my audio era this year. It's really helped me get through some of the books I don't think I would have sat down to read. See, I think that's great. Like I need to start finding audiobooks for books that are on my shelf because I think I just read so much like indie romance that I don't get audiobooks for or I can't find audiobooks for. So it's hard for me to get back into my audio era. But maybe I will start an audiobook because I have A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall, I think, is who has written that. So I have that audio, and that was on like my potentials for March as my book of the month book because I want to read at least one per month. So that was on my hopefuls. But at the same time, I'm like, should I actually be starting that book when I have like 5 other ones that I need to finish before the month ends? I don't know. That's the only audiobook that I have right now, but it's fine. My little bird also just told me she came back from her adventure. Well, I hope she had a nice adventure. Today, Poppy, my bird, has discovered night and day. So that's exciting. I don't know if she says she likes night and day. No, let's see. Yeah, that's not something she can like or dislike. It's just something she has discovered. So she discovered night and day today, which is go her. Love her. I've been using them more for books I already own, especially ones I've had the longest on my shelves as I need to get through those. I know that I've been audiobooking a lot for like my Unwrapped series, which is what this is for. But the playlist either doesn't have one or I can't find it. So this one doesn't have an audiobook, but Sugar, or not Sugar, Sunshine and Spice does. So I'll probably end up doing that one on audio, but this one looks like a super fast read anyways. So we'll see if I can get through it before the month ends. I'm not super hopeful. Lavender discovered the book, The Giving Tree. Nice. Did she enjoy it? Because so far, Poppy, my bird, has liked all of the books that she has discovered, but she hasn't loved anything yet. So we'll see if she ends up liking or loving anything. But it is interesting to see how they like react to things. I think it's funny. Hi, welcome in. She did. I'm happy. I wonder, has your bird hated anything yet? Because my bird has only hated one thing. She has disliked some things, but she's only hated one thing, which I think is so interesting. And I also wonder if like our reply to them talking, like when they talk about their adventure and we reply, I wonder if that has like an impact on how they like respond. I don't know. But that's fair. She did not like coconut water the other day, which was funny, but I don't think hated. Yeah, so she dislikes a lot of things, which is fair. Me too. But she hates, like, hate. It literally says, I don't think it says hates. It said like strongly disliked. Looney Tunes, the show. Here, let me show you. There's like a fire by it to show that she like strongly disliked it. And I was like, how interesting. See, do you see the fire? And it's red, which means she strongly disliked it. I was like, huh, interesting. Because she has a lot of like other things that she disliked, but I didn't know that you could like strongly dislike something. I just think it's funny. But all right, our next sprint, if you missed it, will be for 40 minutes. And we're going to go ahead and start in a minute at the top of the hour, and we'll see how that goes. I think I'm just going to continue with June 1st since this is the book club read for this month. And I feel like I'm reading it pretty fast. So I'm going to get as far into this as I can, as long as it holds my attention, because I do not have time to be reading. So now that I have time to be reading, I'm going to focus on physical, because when I am out, like at the gym or something, I can read ebooks. So I'm going to focus on the physical book for the rest. I'm currently on page 33. In 40 minutes, I would like to see if I could get to like 50, 60, somewhere around there. So we will see how that goes. Hi, Helen. Welcome in. I don't have any hates, just dislikes. Girl, maybe Poppy is just passionate then, because I'm like, why are you being a hater? But it's fine. Go off, girl. All right. We're going to go ahead and sprint for our next sprint, 40 minutes. And I will chat to you all at the end of the sprint. Happy sprinting. Alrighty, there goes another sprint. How did we all do that round? I'm gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint before we get to chatting, and then we'll chat all about the reading. So for our next sprint, we will be going for, that doesn't count, let's try again. All right, we've got another 40 coming up. All right, as for me, still reading June 1st. I'm now up to page 68. So I definitely think I'm reading it pretty fast. I definitely think this, I don't think, I know that this is the most of a physical book that I've read in one sitting in a while. So that's nice. I think my goal was like 50, I think. So if that was my goal, I passed it. So that's nice. Also, tabbing and annotating. So that's also coming along nicely. I'm going to try to read all of part one today, which I don't know how long part one is. I don't think it's too long, though. I think it's like maybe 100 pages. Let me see. Yeah, so part one ends at page 116. So if I can read all of part one, I think that will be my big goal for today before switching to another book. But definitely a fast read. So that is nice. All right. Made and ate dinner, so I missed the chat. Totally fine. Finished the lesson plan. Now I'm going to work on my anatomy unit. You are crushing it, getting through all the things. Accidentally fell in a TikTok hole and did nothing. You know, happens to the best of us. That's why I have to put my phone on, like, I have a certain do not disturb setting, I guess you would call it, specifically for like if I'm reading. So it'll allow like my text to go through, but it won't allow like my game notifications to go through. So I just like pick what can get through essentially on that do not disturb. And if I like, sometimes I need to put that on because I'm like, every single notification gets me and then I do nothing. But you know, it happens. 53% in. Nice, nice. Got to page 106 of my audio and did the journal page I wanted to. Nice. We'll move back to my ebook next sprint. Hopefully we get some progress made there too. Got to page 182 of my book, listening to Celestial Monsters by Aiden Thomas at 52%. Heard great things about the author, so I hope you are enjoying that. You are over halfway through, so that is always great. All right, our next sprint will be for 40 minutes. We'll go ahead and start that in 2 minutes at 45 past. And I'm currently on page 68. In 40 minutes, if I can make it to 100, that would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely going to get to part one. And then I think I am going to switch back to my ebook just so that I have progress all around the board. I should also update my Goodreads and like my spreadsheets because I haven't listed all the books that I'm currently reading. I haven't updated that in a while. I think probably the first or second week of March is the last time I updated that. So maybe I'll do that too. I don't know. We'll see. But as of now, I'm going to just continue focusing on June 1st because I'm really loving it and it's so sad. And I kind of love these characters so much. But right now, they're just like children. They're like 12 years old, 10 and 12. So I want to see how I like it as they grow older. But I guess we'll see. We will see how we end up. Oh, I guess by the end of the first part, our male main character is 18. So we'll see how that goes. But all right, we're going to go ahead and jump into our next sprint. And we would chat again in 40 minutes. So happy sprinting. All right, friends. There goes another sprint. How did we all do that round? Let me know while I go ahead and roll for our next sprint. I think this might be our last sprint for the night, so we'll see how long we'll go for. That doesn't count, so we'll try again. All right, I guess we're going pretty consistently with the 40s. So we'll just have this as our last sprint because dinner is approaching. But hopefully I will be back soon with sprints. But we still have one more sprint. So let me know how you all did that last sprint. I reached my goal. I am now on page 105 in June 1st. So in the next sprint, I'm just going to finish up the last 10 or so pages of June 1st, at least part one. And then I think I'm going to jump back into my ebook. Made it to 66%. Nice. Managed 36 pages in my ebook. Awesome. That was my last sprint. Gotta head to bed. Thank you for the sprint. Thank you for joining, Ellie. I will see you later. Have a good night. I'm really liking this book. I'm interested to see what the other like parts will hold. So we'll see. I think the rest of the parts, or at least upcoming, might focus, or hopefully, I don't know, focus, but hopefully we get more of June's perspective, which is our main girl. Because right now I feel like we get more Brent, which is our main guy. So hopefully as the book goes on, we get a little bit more from June, or it starts to even out. Not entirely sure, but as of now, I'm really, really liking it. Kind of just want to finish the whole thing, but I also know I have lots of other books to get through. So I'm just going to finish part one, and then hopefully throughout the week, I have time to sit down and read. But it's a very fast read, so that's nice. We're going to go ahead and jump into our next and last sprint in about 2 minutes at half past, and then this will be for 40 minutes. We'll chat for a bit and then call it a night. I don't have any definite plans on when I'll be live again. Let me see. So I'll definitely be live on April 12th, I think. Let me double check. I haven't scheduled it yet, but I should be live April 12th for the Mending Hearts book club, the Mending Hearts book club reading sprints. So that should be on the 12th, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm doing April. And then I think Rylan is doing May. Oh, I have no clue. But either way, one of us will be live on the 12th of April. So that would probably be the next upcoming sprints for us. And then from there, I have no clue because there's no like holidays or anything coming up that would give me a day off of work. So we'll just have to see where the wind takes us. But I mean, you guys all popped in when I just randomly started a live show. So if I randomly do one again, it'll be at some point. I have no plans. The only plans I have will be for the 12th of April. So, all right. That is what is upcoming. So as of now, let's go ahead and jump into our last sprint of the evening for 40 minutes, and we will chat at the end. So happy sprinting. All right, friends. There goes the end of our last sprint. Let me know how you all did. I finished the first part of June 1st. Very excited to continue with it over the next couple of days. I'm hoping that I can have this done by Thursday, but we'll see. And then I got to 28% into my silver lining, which is also very fun. So overall, very productive. I did forget about the laundry though, so I need to go check on that after I get off. But I think it was a fun time. So let me know how you all ended up doing. 93% in, so close to finishing it during sprints. That's awesome. That means you read the whole book in under 5 hours. Or maybe about, well, I don't know, because we did have some breaks. Some were longer, some were shorter. So I would say around 5 hours. That's great. Like I said, next live sprint that I know for sure will happen will be April 12th, the second Saturday of April. The second Saturday is kind of our thing for book club. So either me or Rylan, I don't remember who's hosting, but either me or Rylan will be hosting those sprints. And that's kind of all I have for you sprint wise. I may pop in and do another improv sprint next weekend, just kind of depending on how my weekends go. But I have a lot of books to finish. So maybe I will do some sprints this upcoming weekend because that's the last weekend of March and I might have to be productive. So we'll see how it all ends up going. But as always, just keep an eye on my account, I guess, for any other sprints. But thank you so much for joining. Hopefully, I will see you all next time. Thanks for hanging out with me for a few hours, and hopefully